Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Good news, we're live.
We are live. Yes.
Stay a while and listen.
We have Matt Nahat and DM Nix here today as we are going back into DM Nix's wonderful setting, Eòlas, that we are building together and fleshing out every week. We are playing 2 characters each, as well as world building, role playing, voice acting, encounter making,
embracing the chaos.
exploring. Yes, all of these things. And we are very pleased to be here together and with all of our wonderful viewers to come along for the ride and the story.
Mm-hmm. We like stories.
We do like story. Oop. All right. And this story entails 4 characters who are in a rather significant cave over here with many
Why would
mushrooms.
they be there? Why are they hanging out in a cave?
And we have seen many webs which we have avoided so far, but we realize we may have to see what might be in there. But yes, last time we came upon an interesting creature that apparently Marigold has made some sort of spiritual bond, would you call it? Emotional bond?
It apparently was anticipating her arrival.
Yes, which is maybe slightly odd.
Yeah.
Something that we do need to do, probably in the not too distant future, but not necessarily today, is to make a token for something. But
Yep.
that will be whenever. Because at the moment, Marigold does not actually have the ability to make that into her familiar, but as soon as she gets to level 4, she will have that.
Mhm.
As long as that creature will agree. But we have made a bond, and that is a good start.
Precisely.
Right.
So she feels this thing has anchored to her in a way,
Yes.
and it was disturbing enough that she actually checked to see if she still had a bond with someone else. And she was relieved to find she did.
Indeed. This is a character who does not have one of these stories where mum and dad have been brutally slaughtered in some sort of orc invasion, or,
I have
all
no
of these-
ties.
Yeah.
I'm myself.
Instead, she has a massive family, well, rather large family, not massive, but pretty significant family, and everyone's living and everyone's healthy and everyone's
Your
happy.
grandkids want you back.
Yeah.
Where's Grandma?
This is the character that I've decided to play.
It's great.
So, yeah.
What's fun is none of them are orphans per se. Peter's not sure where his are, who he came from, some.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not orphaned per se. It's not my parents were slaughtered and I have nothing. He wants to know. He's curious about what he is, where they are, why he is, stuff like that. You have Thurbold, who hasn't really said anything about his familial aspects, so that's unknown, and he apparently decided he likes to keep it that way. And then you have Skewer, who's trying to find his mother.
I mean, He knows where his mother is. Just is trying to help her.
Yeah.
And couldn't with his current situation. And with her current situation. Which he hasn't divulged, but...
Yeah. So all the characters technically still have bonds and ties. Which I think is good.
Yes, so I do have a question in going forward. In the next little while, as we are still in this level, is Visa still coming? How is this operating as far as mechanics?
Visa can still go with you, but she's basically done with her task. So she can go whenever.
I think that she probably has another task. When I arrive safely back, there's probably someone else, someone much younger, who is next in line to be guided. And then she will become their guide. Because Visa is actually named Guide, basically. Just person who leads. And so her job is to go to the people that need leading and lead them. And, well, Marigold has been led, and as long as she gets back safely, which is Visa's job to do, her job is done. And she can
move on to her next task,
move on to her next task, which we might
It makes
have a
sense
story
that
for,
she would still travel with Marigold back to civilized area, as it were, because she still has to get back there.
Right, and there might be a target somewhere in this known civilization that she can attach to. So, we will see.
Yep.
Certainly, we've already seeded that Pip's people might have some stuff there, so there might be a young person among Pip's people that you might go to or something. Who knows?
We don't know.
We will see. Yeah, but Marigold is going to ask if... What is this spirit called, by the way?
He was not given a name, or it wasn't. Didn't even really say it was a he or she. It's just a spirit being that is apparently either a creation or devout servant of Map, and was aware of the happenstance that happened many eons ago, trapping something here, and that being trapped here has contaminated the land a bit. And apparently it's been waiting for someone to arrive so that it can finish its duty here and leave. So apparently it's been waiting for Marigold so that it can leave.
Okay. Very good. Well, Marigold will stand and she will say, "Shall we see if you can leave?"
I'm ready when you are, mistress.
She will smile, but she will say, "Mistress, you might need to work on that."
Is something wrong?
No.
You serve the lady, do you not?
Yes. I will think on it, she says. And then she will stand and she will start to move away and see if this being will...
As she moves away, The being does follow her. However, you also notice that as the bond has happened, the shrine and stuff seems to be losing power here.
Okay.
As though he was
Conduit.
was the anchor or the conduit here.
Okay. It's fine. Marigold will see that and just like this is intentional, yes? This is the way that
The
this
time has come.
process goes?
The enemy's growing stronger and the land is contaminated. If I stay, I'll die. And without me here, there's no conduit. It is unfortunate, but not unforeseen.
Very well. Perhaps as you grow strong in the world that we go out into, some of that conduit will grow inside of you. But there is only one way to find out.
Precisely. I only hope that that is what happens.
She will rejoin the others.
Marigold, what is this thing following you?
So, remembering a little bit here, it was kind of fox-like.
It was basically a fawn-like creature, but instead of the top being humanoid, it was fox.
So she will turn to her new friend in action. She will say, if you have not experienced the wider world, perhaps you are not ready to be named. But perhaps you have thought about it in your time here.
I used to have a name. I don't remember it anymore. It's been so long.
She says, my friends, this is my new friend, who right now has forgotten me. Is a servant of mine. And has been here awaiting a sign or a portent, and has sensed the growing power of this foe who is depicted on these walls. Foe who has been growing in power, who is growing in power even now, and who will perish if they do not join us. And Mab has seen fit to bring me here, to use me. I don't know why, to be the one to accompany them. As try and maybe combat or research or stand up against or recontain whatever form that threat takes. And I suppose, dearies, so will I? Looking down on her 77-year-old self.
Right. I'm 77. Why am I even here?
Apparently, Mab has seen fit, dearies, to extend her. Extend my service. I would dearly like to go home, dearies, but it seems like maybe that will only be for a short time before more pressing things are required. For now, I think we should head off, dearies. Means us no harm and has, well, joined me and us by extension. Is that okay with you, dearie? Looking at
Don't know if
Turbo, who
I
asked the
trust a
question.
strange creature. Very good. If you say he's good, he's good. Bring him along. More fun family, yes?
Thurbol, I don't mind if you keep an eye. Like, that can't be bad. But all we can do with people and creatures that we don't know is to watch and wait and see. Right?
If you say so, I do not know if I feel so agreeable, but I'll keep an eye. What about you, Skewer? Do you trust this thing?
I don't know it. Perhaps over time, if it proves that, but right now I have no reason to throw my life under its care. I'm gonna be careful. By the same token, when you meet a new soldier, you've never met them before, you have to trust that they're gonna fight on your side. And if you don't, you're dead. So,
Yes, dead. That is what I'm worried about. I do not want to be dead. I want to get back to the warm sands.
Well, there's one way to do that, and that is leaving here. Yes, probably leaving here is a good plan. Have we seen all the pictures that we need to, do you think? Are we able to tell enough of the story yet?
I don't know. I record what I can. You want to see? I put from stone onto stone.
And Skewer will show her, tell her what he has been able to figure out, which is approximately just joining the pictures together in a timeline, basically.
I think it flows like this. I'm not
Right?
sure.
Yeah. But there was a lot more in this section than there was in other places.
This one actually has text on the wall.
Alright, well, she'll look at that text to see.
Unknown language.
She looks to her new companion and says, Dearie, do you know what that says?
I know that it's the old language. I do not have the capability of reading it.
Well, I guess. Have you copied it down? Looking over at Peter.
You want to see and compare, make sure I did not miss something. Yes? He has all this like stack of stone tablets.
He goes through like 2 or 3 of them. Do they look accurate?
Yeah, no, he basically just copied down and used his kinesis to literally carve into the stone the same symbols.
These are lovely, dearie. Well done.
Thank you, I do best I can. Who wants to carry tablets?
There's a pregnant silence.
Skewer, Thunderbolt, you want to carry? It's you good and strong young, yes?
Skewer's like, I am still kind of feeling the last day of, getting beaten half to death.
Do you want me carry all tablets? Is that what you say?
He's got plenty of space to carry tablets if he don't.
Oh, well, that's actually the funny thing. Look at Peter's encumbrance.
Yeah. Yeah. So she was like, well, you wrote them. You can carry them for now. If you're having trouble, obviously, hand some over.
Interesting. So, you do the work and you have to do all the work. Don't know how I feel about that. But I will carry them for Marigold for now.
How about if there's more pictures, I will carry that lot. Make a deal. Alright, so...
Alright, I gotta go check on something because one of the kids is making noise and I don't know the status, so I just need to verify things. So,
well, I'll drag us
plot and
over.
plan. Well, yeah, you can bring us out if you want, the way we came or whatever you want to do. I will be back in just a moment.
That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna drag our characters over to this over here, and we have seen from afar that there are cobwebby areas. We saw that those extended from the south of the area to the north. We know that they're probably connected. We don't know for sure, but that's what we assume at this stage. And Peter will be going first because Skewer is in absolutely no shape to do so. And in fact, would probably be asking that we wait a significant amount of time to see, like, until he might be able to receive treatment again. Something like an hour or something like that to see what might be able to be done. I think... Let's go have a look here. Continual recovery. When you treat wounds, they become immune for only 10 minutes instead of an hour. Yeah, so we can actually do more treat wounds here. So I'm going to do that. It has definitely been 10 minutes. It's a feature that Marigold has, so she is going to do that. So yeah, that's one of my features now that we got to level 3, is my patients only become immune for 10 minutes for treat wounds.
Yeah, that's awesome. Which one is that from?
It's a general feat.
Okay. All right, continual recovery.
Continual recovery. It's general and skill. So you could technically take it as a skill feat, but I chose seasoned as my skill feat, so that I get +1 on crafting foods and things like that. Potentially enabling her to get, alchemical crafting or whatever later if
Yep.
it looks like we might need that, but we'll see how that goes. She's made small poultices and stuff as far as medicine goes, but isn't and can make food, but other than that, so we'll just roll medicine. None of the others at this stage, unless you narrate that an hour has passed, is able to treat wounds on Skewer.
Right.
That is a critical success, though.
It is. I need to make it where it auto rolls, like you have.
And that's reasonable. So I'm going to heal. Yeah, that's
Get some up above half.
Much less death pending. That's what I will say.
He's back up to injured instead of barely alive.
One hit. Yeah, one hit would have taken him down. So,
hey, Thurbald and him both took a number of hits. He took a lot more.
Well, she can do it.
Peter
on
didn't simply
Thurbald.
because he didn't get in there far enough. And then Marigold took some, but she was able to heal up from it, so.
Well, she's going to take some time and see if she can help Thurbald out a little bit more. She can't.
Nope.
And she will see what she can do with Visa as well. Visa is not looking healthy.
Yeah.
That's just enough. But because Visa's health is so low, that is going to be very significant.
There you go.
Visa up to full.
Yep.
So she spends 30 minutes on this, meaning time is passing, but we would rather time pass and not die.
Your companion seems to be curious as to why you're standing in the cave still. I thought you said we were leaving. Why are we staying in here?
Marigold will say, well, dearie, you may not have been out and about in the world very much and may not have become injured, but our bodies are only, vessels, and if they get injured too much, we die. And we need to make sure that our bodies are recovered, that we are sound body, so that we can continue and not perish.
I see. So, is it likely to be danger right outside the cave?
Says, well, are you knowledgeable as to whether there might be more cave drawings if we were to go into that area over there with all of those webs?
I don't know. I don't think there was as much on that end. That place has been dark for quite a while.
It was something, dearie, that we were entertaining the idea of, to make sure that we had all of the information we could, but it does look dangerous, and if we were to go there, we might get hurt. What I'm saying is, sometimes decisions have to be made. Either, in this case, we leave with potentially less information and we don't have the potential of getting more hurt than we are, or we take a risk, potentially still not getting hurt, potentially getting hurt, in order to potentially gain more information. Hello, Crewfay. Unfortunately, we do not have foresight to know which way to go or which decision to make, dearie. It is on us to make the decision as we see fit and make the most of it, whatever happens next. Can you see the future? You obviously knew I was coming.
Well, I was told you were coming. I didn't see it. I was told. The mistress can. Did you talk to her? Our lady?
She says, the lady has chosen me and has so far given me visa so that I may...
Yes, guide. She's good.
So that her power can flow through visa into me. But without visa, a power wouldn't reach me as readily. It's like that conduit that you were speaking of. It's like that. It's like being channeled. So Mab uses visa to work through me. Otherwise, I'm just a 77-year-old woman. Can't really do very much other than tend to wounds.
So did you ask her?
I don't have quite as ready of a connection to her as it seems like you do.
Well, I used to. I don't anymore.
Every now and then, but it is not an ongoing just speak and be heard situation. Mab has other affairs and other concerns, dearie.
So it's not like it used to be.
I suppose not. But she can hear us. She just can't always respond. At least that's my understanding. And when she is able to respond, I'm sure that she will speak. As she is able.
Okay.
Peter, we do have a number of these tablets now, dearie. But as I've just said, there may be more information that we may need. And we have been tasked to get as much as what we can. We might be going into danger for no reason, or we might be going into danger for the utmost reason.
Yes.
I do not know right choice. I do not know what we have and what we do not have. I do not know these things. I just know I have copied what I could copy, and I trust your judgment. You're the wise one. I mean, you're 77. I am not.
That is definitely true, dearie, and I feel it every day. She says, all right, well, how about this? Let's take it slow. Let's see what we can see in that area, and if things come out and there's too many, let's do our best to retreat and not engage, just in case, and maybe draw things out into the open, because getting tied up into webs does not sound the greatest. Let's just try and be careful, go one at a time, support each other, and if it looks too dangerous, we'll just turn around and go. But if we can make our way, I think it's probably worth it for now.
Very well. I will put on armor. As you want me to take lead, Skewer, so I better put armor on.
I'll be right behind you.
Sure.
So yeah, he'll have armor and earth on,
Right?
so that he actually has 20 AC instead of not. Actually, did that go up at level 3? I need to check that. That at some point it does increase.
Don't think it will.
Level 3rd, armor becomes heavy armor. Its AC bonus becomes +5 and gains bulwark armor trait. Oh.
Well, there you go. You probably need to update that keyword then, and are you familiar with how to do that?
Nope, but I'm gonna do my best.
All right.
So it says AC becomes +5? So that means it's a +5 instead of +4.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go up by 5, it just increases by 1.
1. Yeah.
And then
And then it has the bulwark property.
yeah.
Okay. I can
Trying to
add that.
find where. Oh, it's up there. Thank you.
Cool.
Cool.
And for your knowledge and for the knowledge of anyone watching, because we haven't really gone over Bulwark before, because this is the first time you've had it, the armor covers you so completely that it provides benefits on some damaging effects. On reflex saves, to avoid a damaging effect such as a fireball, instead of your dexterity modifier, whatever that may be, which at the moment for Peter, his dexterity modifier is 1. Instead of 1, he gets 3 instead. So it's not adding 3 on top of his 1, it's just changing his 1 into 3 for his reflex saves for avoiding damaging effects.
Okay. Now, an interesting thing I have a question on. It says it becomes heavy armor. However, it makes it sound like you're trained in it, but you're not trained in heavy armor. So how does that work?
Yep. So all kineticist armor, whichever source you get it from, so you can get it from wood, you can get it from metal.
Wood, metal, and stone.
From earth, right? So whichever source you get that from. How it works is it counts as what it says it counts as, medium or heavy, but the training that's required is only light armor training.
Okay.
So
how
sort
does
of
that
upgrades you?
Yeah.
To that. It's basically your highest armor training.
Right, so if we put it as heavy armor, then it drops my AC, which wouldn't be accurate. So we put it as light armor?
So...
Or how does that work? Because there's the armor category, which is supposed to be the type of armor it is, but you can't exactly change that or you're no longer proficient in it. I'm just trying to make sure I do it right.
I'm going to need time because I have to reread it.
It's okay.
You'll do that on the stream because it's important to have things. Sometimes we do need to look at how rules are written in order to be able to know exactly what they do. And sometimes figuring these things out because they're complex can be troublesome. But what we're going to do is we're going to read it out and we're going to see if we understand it, okay?
Yeah.
We'll do that together. It's what we're here to do. Play together, discover together, explore together.
So it's Stone encases you like armor. The stone armor is medium armor, but uses your highest proficiency. The stone armor statistics are
Yeah, so it uses. So there you go.
group
So
plate.
stone armor. So that ability uses your highest armor proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let's have a look. Notice beats want earth impulses. Right. Stone armor is medium armor, but uses your highest armor proficiency. These are the statistics. So I think as long as the statistics are correct, that we
Mhm.
make the armor count as light armor. So we say that
Okay.
it's light armor, but we just write in it. You know anyway that it's
Yeah. So
Those-
what would the difference of it be if it's heavy or light armor? Does that do anything?
yes, because so I believe that you can etch. So any runes that you could apply to stone armor are replicated onto it. So this is the thing. So you can etch heavy armor runes and have them apply.
Okay.
That's what the heavy armor keyword does. It allows you to use the heavy armor runes, even though, yeah, you normally wouldn't be able to with light armor. So that's what that mechanically does.
Okay. That works.
Right. Cool.
Want to make sure we
And
got it
as
right
long
and we did it
as-
right.
Yeah, as long as the speed penalties, check penalties, all of that is accurate, then we are good to
Yep.
go. Great. All right, so you are taking the lead for the moment.
Since he was told to, yeah. He doesn't know if he wants to go into the cobwebs. They were talking about spiders. That doesn't sound like fun.
Well, it looks like webbing. Whether it's spiders or not is to be discovered. But you know, where there's webs, there's something that's spinning them, whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm. As he steps into the area, he gets to deal with this.
Fantastic.
So it'd probably be when he steps there. Because that's where the webs were. And he's like, uh-oh.
These things are sticky. It is not very good.
Ugh, that's not.
No, I do not
that's
move
not
at all.
So, minus 10-foot penalty to speed until you escape the web. A critical failure, which it is. The webs also cling to the creature's face, making them sickened one, and you can attempt to reduce the condition until they escape the webbing. So he's sickened one until he escapes the webbing.
Yep. All right. Well, Marigold. Maybe wants to figure out how to deal with this.
So he's going to try to break free as that happens while she's doing that.
Skewer's like,
Ah!
hey, that don't look too good. Let me see if I can figure out how to sort that out.
Yes. You're able to dislodge it and disable it.
So he looks up and around and he sees some strands connected to the walls. he gets his pike, well, his special pike, starts like.
Yep. So you'll have to keep doing that as we go forward.
Yeah, all right. Well, he's
Since
gonna
if you look around, there's a bit of webbing
a little, yeah.
around.
All
However,
right, well,
as you
just
do
let me
that,
know when I need to make another survival check, I guess, to see how well I'm doing.
as he's
At the
doing
moment, I
that,
succeed.
he hears a noise.
Oh, I think we upset something.
And he looks up as he's doing that, and he sees this creepy critter running across this ceiling.
Oh, fantastic. Crewfang's gonna be excited.
It's not a spider, so he should be okay with it.
Spider. Ah. Okay, well, you've heard it right here, Crewfang. Not a spider. Hashtag. Hashtag not a spider. You go.
But of course, it
Starting to-
senses prey, so you know it's fun.
Runs into channel. Starting to think Marigold's not totally all with it? What would give you that impression? I don't know what you're talking about.
You should pop the picture of that up for him to see.
Sure.
The
I
large
can do
version.
that, so, there you go.
See, it's not a
That spider's
spider.
not- It's not a spider. It's maybe just as bad. I don't know about this. This seems. This claw does not seem friendly. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
about you.
No, it doesn't seem
It's-
friendly at all. It's not technically a spider, though.
It's okay. Yeah. Hashtag not a spider. Ah!
You have to admit, if you're going through a cave with spider webs and you saw this thing come running out at you, you'd be saying, why couldn't it have been a spider? Why couldn't it have been a spider?
he got a face only a mother could love. Yep, damn right. Oh, it's Thurball's turn.
Yeah, Thurbold is just gonna fire a couple arrows as he screams. He's like, "What is this thing? It is very wrong voice. What is this thing? It is very disturbing looking. Who could have such a disgusting creature?" I forgot to switch because we ended last stream
It's
a little bit
all
quick. Whatever. I will leave him with what he had out because that's fair. So we will just use that and do it. He's gonna fling a few cards at him because I didn't pull his bow out last time like I meant to.
Well, you're rolling super well at the start of this session.
Yeah, not above a 10. It's great.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah, three attacks is almost always going to be a miss.
Oh yeah. I was just seeing if I could even roll above 10, and I could for the very last one.
Yeah. All right, so that is Thurball's turn. Skewer. He sees this thing. All right, so how far away is he? 30 feet. He can definitely get into range. Well, he has to go through Peter, though. He has to squeeze. So that will be 10. That'll be 20 to there. 25. Yeah, he can make it. So what he's gonna do? He's gonna go maybe here,
Mm-hmm.
squeezing past.
Excuse me, sorry. I am not very small.
And then I think from a range, he is going to, because he doesn't really want to get like into its face. He's probably going to have to deal with that at some point, though.
I mean, it
But he's
just looks
gonna-
like it wants to give him a kiss.
Yeah, he's going to go from here. And he is going to make a snagging strike with this attack. So here is the snagging strike. Let's see how we go. Let's. Yep, it's definitely marked. So he does 8 damage to it, and it is off guard, please. Actually, he has to get next to it for that. Snagging strike requires it. Target is within reach. Yeah.
He just has to get longer arms.
Yeah. He had plenty of movement. He is going to try to combat grab it with his second action. Oh, nice. But he does
That
some more
hits.
damage. And the target is grabbed. I just have someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Hey, buddy.
Everyone party! Oh, it's Marigold's turn. I think so. We'll let him get back and finish that. But you know, it's great fun. Right, Silver Wolf, right. I didn't hear it. Oh, better pinch that tongue. It's a good thing to do to it whenever it sticks out. Yoink!
Stop, I can't tell with my tongue looks out. My tongue go.
Slap nutty fox bottoms. Sticking tongues at people.
Sorry about that.
All right.
All right.
Marigold.
So we've round to the thing. Marigold. Yeah. 5, 10, 15.
Cruel Fang. Pliers.
I washed. Oh god.
You know, they actually have a medieval tool that was made for grabbing tongues.
So we're gonna.
It's a good thing that that axe is made of plastic. You'd hurt yourself otherwise.
Actually, we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna spend an action to move close enough. I'm going to. Let's have a look at my features here. Have I used focus point? I haven't. So no, we're not going to do that. Instead we are going to just. No worries, bud. You have a good day.
I'm not being mean. I'm just reminding you to behave yourself. We can go call Mrs. Cruelfang and see how she feels about it. And Mrs. Fang might have something to say.
Moved. We might cast Patron's Puppet so that we can cast a spell.
Sure.
And then we are going to then Slashing Gust. Let's cast that.
It's such a good one.
That attack. Sure is. And as we have seen, we're very good at hitting with this damn thing. That's not great damage, but hey, every little bit.
Yup.
The wind blows, chilling cool from outside.
Well, the thing is, on a crit, it also gives bleed.
And that is Marigold's turn. We have a web lurker next, with Visa and Skewer. Skewer is grabbing it.
Yeah, it's probably going to go for Skewer then, because, you know, that's safe. No. You're right in his face.
It's what Skewer does. It's very dangerous, and we have seen that he gets lots of damage, but we have also seen that it's very effective. She kicks your butt for teasing me. Yeah. What? My Windows out of whack. Have to refresh that. Just free from
Okay, so there's that.
Yeah.
So first off, it's going to strike with its claw, its fang.
Ooh. That is nearly a crit, but thankfully...
Well, he wasn't. That's for you, our dear friend.
Yes, we have to do... Go over here. Make a forward. Yep.
And then it's...
We're good.
Yay!
Then we're going to take that damage.
And then it's going to...
Oh!
claw.
That will miss. Wow.
And web.
Or and
Oh.
web, which will miss.
Cool. I come, Skewer. This naughty thing shall pay good price. You look like you've been hit hard, Skewer. Are you okay?
I'll be right.
I'm going to smash this thing.
Please hit.
Nope.
A 2.
Yep, those dice are constantly in your favor.
Oh, I mean, we've seen very much. The game loves me.
It is time to throw more at this beast and try to make him fall from his perch.
And it is off guard. So you will get your sneak attack.
Which is good.
He's just jealous that me wife's a young spring fox who 20 years younger than I am. Yes, you are a very lucky man. But we are also very happy for you that you have a wonderful, caring, loving wife. We want that for you, buddy. And as far as I've been able to tell, DMX also has a wonderful, loving, caring wife. And probably wouldn't swap her for anyone as far as I've been able to tell.
So you're saying that you'd rather me take your wife over your cookies, Cruel Fang? Wow. We'll see how that goes for you tonight.
Oh, shots called.
That's, yeah, that's all he has because he moved. All right, so skewers up.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Alright, so the creature is no longer off guard from, at least from the other effect, but is still off guard from being cracked.
You know what we need to do, Matt? We need to plan a time where we both have cookies made and eat them during our stream for Cruel Fang.
Yes. Yes. That's a great idea.
I'll talk to the wife and ask her to add it to the list. Oh, we should do it on Saturday so we can all be eating cookies.
Alright, we're doing 9 points of damage to it. We are going to attempt to continue our grab by rolling athletics. We should do that first, but you know. We're still getting used to being a player in this game. Matt Nahat is not used to being a player in this game. Oh, that is cruel, Cruel Fang. Very cruel. Alright, like that. Yeah, we're alright. So, maintains grab. Has done damage. That's 2 actions. And is going to scream at it. Let's see if this is something that understands his language. Back down, you stupid spider thing. No, it doesn't work.
Its response?
Yeah.
As you get spittle in your face.
Ugh. 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 Alright, that is his turn. Marigold. Alright, so she is going to cast a spell. Guess what it's gonna be? Slashing Gust.
I am totally surprised. I did not see that one coming. I mean, poof. But look at it. Her to hit isn't like amazingly high, but her hit percentage with it has been.
Yeah, so we do a 7 points of damage with that one. And then I think she's gonna move forward a little, but not in reach of it. Maybe to like here, I think is the plan. That will be all of her actions. Do you like the touch of
Nasty
Mab,
creatures.
dearie?
Well, this thing looks completely not Mab, so you know, probably against her. If it... Well, it hit with the Fang last time, so I think it's going to do another Fang back again.
All right.
Trying to get the creature to let it go.
You just hit. Just hit. So I will make a saving throw. I'm going to do this. You are fine, and we take the damage.
I gave you the
which is
damage
Probably
already.
gonna. Oh, you already did it?
Yep. Trying to help you out. Don't want you to double it. If you look just above your roll, you'll see that
Yeah, I
damage
see
was
that.
applied.
I guess I should finish the effects for Saturday. Yeah, like you've advertised it, bro, and I know, like yeah, that's probably going to be a lot of work knowing you.
Seething Talon hit.
Uh oh.
8 damage.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's gonna fall unconscious.
No! I thought you had just more than that.
I did not. So the grab will end as well. And skewer.
Turn and slash at the big guy.
Is going to be dying one.
Wheel. Peter would love to get you, but his response is, "Oh, Skewer! You fiend! You hurt my friend. Prepare to die."
Oh. Oh. By one.
This game
If Skewer
does
had
not
still been grabbing
lie
him,
to me.
then
Would've
that
hit.
would have hit.
Mhm. I know.
The monster you're fighting is just a mirror reflection of DM. Oh, is that right? Wow. By the way, I should be doing.
Actually, you know where I got it from? I uncovered the deep dark corners of Cruel Fang's heart and soul and plucked this creature right out of there.
Ah. I love it. I love it.
The Eòlas finest reporting.
Okay, it's Thurbol's turn.
Hey!
Man. These ones that we're so close. If only Skewer had been able to stand, that would have been 2 extra hits.
Yep. Oh, I forgot. I would have to have been using juggle because the number of things he has. So that's what I meant to have him be doing, and I forgot it takes an action. So he'll be doing that.
Yep. And then it's Skewer's turn. Now he does have a hero point, but I'm not going to use it yet. We're going to take a risk, and we're going to roll a recovery check.
Skewer got it.
Yeah, so that's
Succeed.
fine.
Hey.
So we stop being dying and go to 0. I much prefer not to be dying.
Yeah.
That is my turn. Marigold? Marigold's right next to Skewer. Doesn't have another heal. She can't battle medicine him. But he's not dying, so that's something. She's going to cast Slashing Gust on it. Just barely. It's enough. We get another 5 points of damage on it. I think the best thing that she can probably do is actually move here to be flanking.
She's gonna get in melee with this thing.
She says, dearie, I've seen that when you are flanking with Skewer or with Beezer or with Thurbold, you tend to do better. I'm feeling pretty healthy, so I'm gonna see if I can help you like that.
Okay.
Please don't kill me.
So it's going to do bang on him, and of course it's going to hit because it always hits.
Wow. That's a lot of damage.
Games do not like me, man.
I beat it, the old lady who smells of mothballs and face craters like the moon who saves the boys. What? What? Are you smoking something tonight, Cruelfang?
The answer's no. He's partaking of fungi.
Oh. Well, yeah, he is a fun
So he
guy.
can taste all the colors of the sounds of the rainbow.
Alright, so Peter has taken damage and he made his saving throw. That's good. The creature still has a few left, I believe. Wow. That's more like the rolling that we like to see from the creatures. Please? More like
Oh.
that.
I'm rolling, so... Oh, I forgot. Skewer shouldn't have been sickened anymore because we dealt with the trap. And it says when you're out, you're spared it.
Yeah. Alright, so Marigold has come in to flank for you, Peter. What are you going to do?
Pray for a crit. At least it's a hit.
Hit. And it's using your 2-action one, so it should do some sort of good damage, hopefully. I mean, better than nothing. There we go. Splat. Nice.
You just swing his fist, just as he swings, just covers in metal, and he's like, shh.
He's cooled down.
Plenty of fluids and rest well. He wasn't exactly clear. Yeah, look, when a doctor says drink plenty of fluids, you can, like, basically guarantee they do not mean get stone cold drunk, okay? Please. Jeez.
All right. Roll a perception.
Oh, I need perception. Perception.
Yeah, perception. If you beat an 18, everybody got an 18 or better. So we hear some additional noises off in the rest of the cave area.
So, I have something else to share with us about Pathfinder 2nd Edition. If you do not have healing, which we don't, unless we wait for 10 minutes, and it doesn't sound like we have 10 minutes, Skewer can't get up.
He can by this way. Peter's going to pick him up. And Peter's going to look at Marigold and say,
Marigold, Skewer doesn't look so good. I take him this way. I do not think we want to be here right now.
Yes, I think we need to probably wait for him to wake up, dearie. It's probably a good idea. We did say that we would retreat if things looked bad, so let's do that. Way back. Does sound like there are more baddies in there. They sound similar to the one we just fought, and well, that was pretty, significant of a threat just by itself, I think, dearie. Well done getting through it. Do we get 10 minutes, DM? Or does it come after us?
there's no webs out here,
web.
so since we're not in the web area, I think it's going to wait because it doesn't want to leave its home, right? It's an ambush creature. Out of the webs, it has a disadvantage.
Alright, so after 10 minutes... Are you keeping track of the time as well? Not in real life, in
No.
game?
I need to. I haven't been.
We
'Cause
are
the time's
using
still stuck on what it
significant
was.
amounts of time.
We didn't finish the calendar like we should have. We talked about it, but we never got there.
Do you want me to do
So-
that during the week or something?
We need to figure out what calendar we want to use. I'm okay holding off for now. We're doing time loose right now, which is fine. We're not playing a story that we have, you know, all the things determined and there's timed events and we have to worry about, you know, every minute, right?
Yeah. Okay. So,
Nice.
we tend to skewer. over 10 minutes. And nothing comes out. So we're gonna try and take another 10 minutes to tend to Thuribol. Thuribol, this one's for you. Still nothing comes out in the next 10 minutes.
No, we see some Thurbold's here with his light, looking, and every so often he sees some glint of eyes and stuff, but it doesn't look like they're proceeding out.
That's for Thuribol. And we are going to
Marigold, I feel much better
more
now.
time. I think it's going to get dark pretty soon with all of this time that we're taking to...
Yeah, no, it's getting towards evening. So either we need to decide we're going to spelunk through the evening, or we're going to check back in with our guide.
So Peter's 2d8 there. And with that, half an hour has passed. She doesn't have ward medic, so she can't heal multiple people at a time. We could take another 10 and get Skewer one last time. I think we will, even though it's getting close to dark. We're in a cave anyway. Alright, so it's another 38. Taken 40 minutes to patch up. Just as well we have that feature, DM. Goodness.
Yeah.
And heal. Alright. So, our bodies are starting to wear out. We don't think that we can last very much longer. We're starting to get a bit weary. We think that we can probably maybe do one more foray if we want, but I think we're starting to feel a little...
No, definitely feeling the aches of the day.
Oh, appreciate it. You got me up. Oh, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I felt like
Here
this.
is a hand. I help you up. Up, up, up. Come on.
Maybe if I just have a bite to eat real quick. And he reaches into his pack and starts to eat some dried meats and...
You know, it's
Alright,
probably close to dinner time. Do we want to go eat or do we want to go spelunking?
Well, she's going to see if she can identify the creature that she fought just before. To see if she thinks that they breed especially quickly or anything, like within 12 hours.
Okay.
Nature. I mean, it's a 20. What does that tell us?
She thinks they're probably not natural creatures. So they probably don't have a standard reproductive system. Standard means of reproduction.
Well, dearie, I don't even know how these creatures breed. So I'm not sure if there's gonna be more of them later. It's hard to know, dearie. I do have to... I do have some spells left. but not that many. I can give Skewer a shielded arm again to allow him to be a little bit more defensive. We haven't done that in a while. I think it's probably worthwhile going for one last dive. And then I think we really need to get some rest. Maybe I prefer getting rest earlier, but what happens if they breed and there's a whole lot more of them?
I trust your judgment, Mary. You say we go in, we go in. If you say we go get rest, we go get rest.
Let's try one last time. I'm feeling it, but I think we need to push on and at least see if we can see any more pictures. And if we don't see any more pictures in this dive, I think maybe we should just leave. So, with that, we are going to try one last dive. Okay.
If it's what you want, it is what we do.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
How did you want to get rid of those webs? There is more webs.
Well, I did a pretty decent job before. Let's see if I can do so again. Ooh, no.
Nope.
I saw what you were doing, dearie. Let's see if I can be of help. Doubtful. Nope.
Not think you would link the web. So why do you want to go and face the creatures?
Let's light this torch, dearie, and let's see if we can burn it. She holds the torch up to the web.
It does burn away some, but it seems to not be as rapid as a standard spider.
That seems to be slow.
I'll help you with it. I will run about and see what I can clear.
I'll move up and see what we see.
I do not know where the creatures are. Could be hiding, or maybe they circle around behind. I do not know.
Can you hear anything, dearie?
Let me listen. I see if I hear things.
Rigal doesn't. Makes sense. Peter doesn't. Skewer might with an 18.
Nope. So let's see. Skewer might.
Yeah, possibly.
They're trying to be sneaky. If he.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he hears a little bit of.
There's definitely something in there.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well,
Wolfang wants to be Sir Robin.
dearie, maybe if you step into the entryway there, take one more step, I could come up behind you and I might be able to, like,
Okay,
test it
I'll
with...
squeeze through the hole.
Alright, so she's gonna move here, right behind him.
Of course, stepping into webs means that the two of them will get to do that. Yay!
Great.
Or not that, not the survival, the reflex save.
Oh, that's a really high reflex save. Gee. Okay. Sure. What do we get if we fail?
Sickened because you have webs sticking all over your face until you escape.
Seconds. So she does this. Now she doesn't know where they are, despite the fact that us DMs know where they are. She had an idea, right? Because Skewer heard them.
Yeah.
And so she has an idea, and this is her idea. She's going to cast the spell blind. And
Would
she's
bulwark
cast...
apply to webs or not?
It's not against damage, so no.
Okay, so it's only against damage. I want to make sure I understood bulwark correctly.
She's going to cast Timber,
Nope.
which is a line. And so this line... What thing did you say it was that moved the line? Was it the arrows?
Oh, I think it was control and mouse wheel.
Yes. Yeah. So she's going to do this.
Okay.
And a tree will just grow and then she'll breathe and the tree will fall over, and she's hoping that something will get hit, but nothing is in that area. But it might make them react, maybe. So let's see what happens.
Because
Now she's chosen to act.
and
Are you
let's
sure?
have-
You said that there's things in here. I just... That's what I heard.
have a perception check as these two things are going to try to do what they do and ambush. So Skewer doesn't see either of them. Marigold doesn't see either of them. It's going great.
Nope.
Peter doesn't see either of them. And Thurbold sees them.
He does.
So as they move up, he's like, ah!
Right.
Which will trigger initiative.
Cool.
Oh, great. So Peter gets to go first, and he can't see a thing. So he stands there and
but
is,
he heard Turbo call out, so...
guess seek? How does that work?
Yep. Yeah, seek. It's a single action. he can select a 30-foot area in any dimension.
So he'd probably do the 30 foot south of him,
Makes sense.
of course, because it's probably where Thurbold's screaming at.
Yep.
So does he find anything?
Probably not.
Nope.
What are you screaming at, Thurbold? I do not see anything.
Which is, perfect, because that means, it gets to go. So it's going to use its ability.
And if it's against any of us except for Thurbold, we are off guard to it.
Yep. Which I'm sure will have no bad effects at all, because, we didn't just get pummeled by one of them.
Right? Yeah, there is a inherent risk going into battle. We know
Why
there
did
might be more of
you...
these.
20... So that just hits because of his off guard. So that one would then be visible as it bites into it. It's like, oh!
That hurt! Now I have to make a save for the nasty poisons. I do not like this. Why did we come in here? Ugh.
At least we've been doing reasonably well on these saves.
Right?
There's that.
So it's going to then try Slashing Claw. And of course it's going to hit, because why not?
I don't think I've battle medicined on Peter today, though. I know I have against Thurbold and against Skewer.
So Thurbold will have him fire 2 bow shots in juggle. So actually, he should target the one that hasn't gone yet, because that would be flat-footed to him, or not flat-footed. Hasn't gone yet, so his sneak attack would work. Yeah. Marigolds.
Well, Marigold is going to do what she said that she would do. She's going to cast Shielded Arm on Skewer. Give him his shield. And then she's going to spend... Let's have a look at this. When we identified before, did she know what sort of creature, or did she only find out it wasn't natural?
It was a unnatural creature. She kind of had probably an assumption based on the words, but it is
But she
a
didn't
twisted
know.
creature. It is not natural at all.
She doesn't think it's undead. She doesn't think it's natural, so animal or beast. Doesn't look like an elemental. Isn't acting like a fae. So she's actually gonna try to cast Blood Ward. She's just gonna take a stab in the dark.
Okay.
She's gonna cast Blood Ward on Peter. And she's gonna name this. I mean, there's few things that it could be other than that Blood Ward protects, but maybe it's not.
That's a good choice. For our viewers who
And
can't
that's
see, he said
Definitely
apparition.
her time. Like, Blood Ward doesn't cover everything.
Nope.
So, just as a information here, so we've got aberration, animal, beast. She doesn't think it's animal or beast. Celestial, she doesn't think it's that. Construct doesn't think it's that. Dragon, elemental, fae, fiend, fungus, monitor, ooze, plant, or undead. Like, this is all it covers, and out of those, the only one that even kind of makes sense is aberration. It might not be that, but it's the only one that it is on the list. So she's gonna take a stab in the dark.
No, it's legit, man.
Skewer. With his newfound arm, he's gonna move to here. He's going to raise his shielded arm. And he's going to take a stab at that one. Because that's the only one he can see. He doesn't know the other one exists.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what he's gonna do.
I mean, you saw Thurbolt shoot at something, but rules as written, technically it's on the ceiling, hiding.
Yeah. We're gonna make a strike. And it's gonna be... No, I can't use snagging strike. So it's just gonna be a standard attack.
Strikes.
Damage. Boom. Ooh, nice damage. And that is all we can do. And it's the web lurker's turn.
So, that one, seeing as a new prey just walked up in front of it,
Yeah. And he's
it's
off
gonna
guard
be
to
like,
it.
oh, I'll taste that one. I was gonna go for the big guy, but this is a new one here. I'll let my friend taste the other one.
Ooh.
And Skewer falls back on his butt screaming, ah, and it misses. So it'll just slash at him.
Oh,
Ooh.
please, God. No. That'll hit. Like, it'll crit. Even with the
Yeah.
shield raised. And you roll a natural.
But I don't roll naturals for my characters, just for the enemies.
That's not cricket. Jesus. Ow.
Why do we come back in here?
Greed. Marigold is not immune to greed. She might be old and maybe wise, but she also got told you're here for a goddamn reason. Do your jobs. So.
Peter's going to hope these things don't have attack of opportunity and move to flank with Skewer, because he knows if we don't use tactics, we're dead. He's not an idiot.
Do they have attacks? No, thank you. Technically, Peter, you cannot fit there. You would have to make an acrobatics check to tumble through.
Oh, you're right, because they're in the way.
You can do that for allies, but you can't do that for enemies.
You're right. I forgot about that.
If you were medium, then you could step from there to there.
Yeah, if he was medium, he could, but he's not medium.
So you'd have to either go around, which you can do, or...
But he wouldn't be able to get all the way.
all the way, yeah.
He couldn't make it all the way. He could only get part way over.
And we're kind of clogging up the passageway.
Mm-hmm. So I guess he'll just stay there. Because he can't.
Yeah. Send the pain.
He's going to make them make a reflex save. He's going to shoot at a 15-foot cone.
Okay. A cone?
Yep. Because he
I
can
don't think that's going
blast both of
to do
them.
anything.
That won't hit him?
Because he can't target his space.
There has to be one out from him?
It has to be adjacent to him. So you would get one in either cone.
What if he put it there? Is that not how it works?
Where's that? Where's the origin?
On top of the creature here.
Well, the cone has to exude from him.
So could he not do it at his corner and put it out both ways? Or maybe I'm just trying to see how it works. Maybe I don't understand. That's what I'm asking.
The cone shoots out from you in a quarter circle. You can aim the cone. The first square of the cone must share an edge with your space. If you're aiming orthogonally, it must touch a corner of your space. If you're aiming diagonally. The larger the first square can run along the edge of any square of your space. Can't aim a cone so that overlaps your space. And it has to exude out, so the corner has to be adjacent to you.
Okay. And for lines, it's similar.
Yeah, it exudes out from you. Yeah. So in this case, you're not going to be able to hit both. You'd have to move to hit both, but you could move to hit both.
I'll think about it, and to not waste time, I'll just go ahead and smack him.
I mean, if
7.
if we roll anything if we don't have them roll crits and we roll something that actually hits, we might have a chance. Oh God.
Nope. See, that's the thing. I can roll a crit for them, but Thurbold, Peter, nah, we can't roll above 10.
Alright, well, it's the web worker's turn. We might have to retreat, it looks like. It's going to be awkward to do so, but we didn't know there was going to be more than one of them.
Peter
and we
could
did our best to
move
find them.
unless he
No,
moves
Peter
through
couldn't
people,
move.
but he has minus 10%, 10 feet movement
Mm-hmm.
until he breaks loose.
It's not a good situation.
No.
Oh, jeez. Please. That's okay,
I'm glad-
though. That's the web
I'm glad they missed.
Nice. Good. All right. We have a chance. Whew. Skewer has definitely battle medicined himself. Marigold has definitely battle medicined Skewer.
Yep. So it missed.
Nice. Excellent. We like that. We like that for ourselves. Okay.
None of them are off guard.
Not currently. He could Bane if he can get close, but he might not want to get close.
Yeah, he's
I would totally understand that.
doesn't have space to really get close. So he's just gonna shoot out a couple arrows, I think. He's like,
I do not like this. There is not very good options for things, so I'm just going to do what I can. Which is apparently not shoot very well because I can't roll above 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because the game does not like me.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. Okay.
oh,
Okay,
then we
yeah.
can finally get a 15 when we're at a minus 3.
Yeah, this is gonna get rough very quickly. All right. It is what it is.
Marigold, hey, at least you can strike both of them. You do
Right.
get rid of that second if you can make the escape from the web.
Mhm.
Not that one, because it has to be an escape,
Has to
which is
be an
acrobatics or athletics.
What's the DC?
Funny.
No, I'm not attempting that. I have a -1 to my athletics and a 0 to my acrobatics, okay? I am not attempting that. I am not attempting that. I just can't do it unless I roll a natural 20, which is a 5% chance. No, that's a waste of actions. Oh. Not pleasant. Okay. So, this is what she's gonna do. She's gonna call out to Skewer, and she's gonna be like, dearie, we're not gonna stand a chance if we don't get things into a better situation. If you can shove this one into this square, she doesn't say square, just there, things are gonna get a lot better. I'll show you why. And then she's gonna cast something that she hasn't cast before. Or at least for a while. I'm gonna cast this. A 5-foot burst. And so it doesn't have here what the thing is. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make a drawing tool. I'm just going to draw a 5-foot burst. Which is going to be emanating from that square. Boom, like that. It's going to be emanating from that middle square. Here. Okay. And so all creatures in the area take 2d4 damage. You get to make a reflex save. And type of damage depends on the plant. We're gonna do... type of plant and the effects chosen when you
Cacti
cast
flower.
the spell.
Roots or roots?
We can do bludgeoning damage and cause them to fall prone. We do poison damage and do dazzle. I'm doing poison damage. I think... is this not what I thought it was? I thought I read this that I could sustain it. No, I can't. Alright, so she's gonna put Peter at risk. I'm sorry, Peter. Because I can't...
You can carry Peter's lifeless body out. But it'll be for you to do.
I'm gonna put it here instead. So he's gonna be in... he's gonna be in the range.
Yay!
Sorry.
I'm
We're
realizing
gonna
that not having large creatures can actually be beneficial.
Yeah. We're gonna do flowers. So please, Peter, pass that reflex save. Please.
The first critter passes critically. The second critter succeeds. Which means then Peter's gonna fail, right? Hope not. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Oh. Boy.
Why? What? Why? Oh my god. Stop it.
Even with bulwark. Even with bulwark. Do that, I got a 5.
I see it. I'm not sure I believe it, but I see it.
Got me hero point it?
It's up to you, buddy. I think
Sure.
that saving the hero point is probably better
Okay, I'll save it.
because we're about to die if we
Yep.
spend hero points on saving throws.
Yeah, that's kind of was in my mind as well.
So I guess I'm rolling damage. Now, the one that saved is going to take half. The one that critically saved is going to take nothing. And Peter will take all of it.
That
And
hurt!
yeah, that's it. That's all that happens. It was worth trying to make them dazzled.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was trying to do.
But I mean, look. I roll a 10 for one, and he succeeds. And I roll a 19 for the other. See? I roll a 10 minimum for the enemy. I roll like a 10 typically maximum for my guys.
She concentrates on the blood ward so that continues. And that is her turn. Skewer is going to re-raise the shielded arm. Have to unexpire it. Use raise. There we go. He's going to say... if you need to get out, get out. I mean, it's not the best situation because Peter goes before Thurball, whatever, but, like, yeah. So he's going to target.
Peter can't get out until the others move.
Well, if Marigold, does she have a? No, she doesn't have any more focus points, so she can't do the thing. So yeah, she has to concentrate. Otherwise, your blood ward drops.
Yep.
Sorry.
I mean, I guess Peter could pick them up.
So she could have waited to cast the spell too, but it didn't matter. He is going to try to snagging strike. So here it is.
You know, if we could have balanced rolls, it wouldn't be as bad of an encounter.
That one's now off guard, at least. And then he will...
You know, for Kingmaker, I seriously thought about making a spellcaster with damaging effects, just so I could make them roll instead of rolling myself.
He's gonna move. He moves there.
Okay.
I mean, it gets in the way, doesn't it? If I move there, you can move here, so he's not in the way.
I mean, if he's gonna move up there, he might as well just stay where he was and strike again, unless he just wants to make them move to try to hit him or attack Peter.
Well, he's gonna go down if he gets hit.
Okay.
The other thing too is if they move, depending on who they try to get to, he might get an attack of opportunity. Like if he's here, he will almost certainly get an attack of opportunity, but then you can't get out.
Yeah.
So it's like, does he be here so that he can attack them if they move? Or are they just gonna, like, they've just been wailing on whoever's been the closest? I think he's actually gonna go here.
Either way is fine.
Yeah, he moves around. That's his last action. As he raised his shield. So Web Lurker. So he's the one that hit it. I don't know if it cares about aggro. Probably not.
Well, I mean, the int +1, so they're not stupid, but they're not like hyper intelligent creatures either.
Alright, play it how you think it would go.
Kind of just want
Yep, makes sense.
technically the next closest, other than the one that its compatriots attacking, which is Peter, would be Marigold. So it'd probably either go for her or try to circle back around to Skewer.
Yep.
Flip a coin. 1 Marigold, 2
One.
Skewer.
Okay.
When in doubt, let the dice tell the story.
Yeah, Marigold.
So it's gonna move up and try to bite her.
Yep.
And hit. Great!
Yeah. Just... Hang on, why is she... Hang on. Oh, because she's sickened? Yeah, okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Wow. 22 damage.
Yep. Yeah. She will, Screech, get out. Sorry. I know Peter's gonna have a hard time. Get out, but she screeches, get out.
Okay. Peter's going to pick her up as an action, because otherwise he's going to have to spend nearly the same amount just to get through. And he's going to move 20 there. Then he'd have to spend
He
another
can
action
just...
to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to spend 2 actions to move.
Okay. Sounds good.
Instead of going 50 foot, he can only go 10 less than that, so he can only go 40 foot.
40.
Means he actually can only go 35 foot because he has to move difficult terrain.
Hmm?
So he's going to get there carrying Marigold.
It was her fault, not theirs.
Yeah,
She
but
decided to stay there.
he's always been picking her up and moving her, trying to keep her safe, so it goes with what he's done.
Mm-hmm.
That
I'm
one.
just responding to Cruel Fame.
Oh.
They didn't push her there, buddy. There's only so many of us.
This one, being upset that its prey ran off, is going to, I guess, go for Thurbold.
That's an attack of opportunity.
Take it. It's going to strike at Thurbold as it's trying to head for its prey that ran away. Get back here, toy! Get back here!
Yeah, I miss it, so go ahead.
Wait, nope. One. Second one was wrong anyways, but it missed. It's fine. Oh, good. Lucky Thurbold.
Right. Oh.
So Thurbold is going to take 2 shots and out. But he
take
figured
one
might as well try
more.
to wreak some damage as he goes, except that, you know, he can't roll a 10. Oh, he can.
Yeah,
Good.
hit the second.
Great.
Mhm. Great.
Ah,
And then, yeah, run. Run! Run away!
run away!
Turns out you were right, Kufang. Running away was definitely the better option. But,
Marigold,
you know, you
you're
got
being
people.
held by Peter, who's running away. Run away! Brave
Yeah, I mean, she
Robin.
did say get out, so, I mean, makes sense. She's gonna slash and gust.
Watch, she's going to
Again,
crit and wind up
shots.
killing them both, right?
I mean, that would be amazing. I doubt it, but she's certainly gonna try.
Hey, the amount of hits Slashing Gust has made against all other attacks
That's a hit.
is kind of crazy.
Yeah, slashing gust has been
But it doesn't,
abnormally.
mechanically, it shouldn't.
That's 2 hits and damage.
Like, mechanically, it shouldn't, but it has been.
7 bow. And then, being that this one's closer, she's going to try and wilding word it. No, because otherwise it will drop the thing. No, she continues to concentrate on Blood Ward. Alright, so Skewer is in there by himself. Jeez. He's going to move here and take a parting. Oh, hang on. If I. or until it's no longer within the reach. So snagging strike is not gonna come in play. There's no way he's staying. No other chance. He's just gonna die. He's gonna try and hit it. Just with a normal attack. He doesn't, because of course he doesn't. With his second action, he is going to move to here.
Okay. That was his third action, right?
He moved. Oh yeah,
did
he
move,
moved.
attack,
He
move.
attacked and moved. Yeah, yeah. So third
So
action.
they're up.
They sure are. Attack of opportunity.
Was it still off guard or not?
No.
Okay.
Yep. So we'll take that and hopefully roll better than we have. Oh my god. You know what? No. I know I said not
What's
to do this. Oh my. Okay, go ahead.
Why?
Wow.
Why, Matt?
I mean, his
Why is the game
likelihood-
treating us this way?
I don't know, man, but this is rough. Alright, so it gets there. Okay.
Perfect. See, look.
Mhm.
They can roll well above a 10.
Yep. Okay. Marigold's no longer in the depths.
8.
Man, this is a rough result. This could have easily gone exactly the oppositely. We could have trashed them.
Yeah. It's simply the rolls.
It's just the
The
rolls.
rolls
Yeah.
have
There's
just
sometimes
been...
when D20 systems are just so swingy that you just can't do anything. Just run, man. Run as far as you can.
So, gonna take a fun little ability to spit a web at the one who's furthest away.
That will work.
And it's gonna hit. Means they need to make a acrobatics check or be stuck.
Hey. See it. I think that should be
Ooh.
alright. Yeah. Good.
So Peter has Marigold, and he's going to
Run away.
action to there. And he's going to look back at the creature. And gonna do a one action blast as a parting gift. Hey, he actually
Nice.
rolled above finally.
Okay. It's damage. Take it.
And he's going to
Yeah, good, good.
clear the
Alright.
passageway, which Marigold can slip out of his grasp whenever she wants. He's not like restrained.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, there.
Who has already taken this attack of opportunity? Reactive strikes.
I go here. That's 1, 2. Wait at the kitty, because why not? Yes.
Nibble has managed to get out of this pretty scot-free so far.
Thurbold's going to run away.
Yep.
Look back at Skewer and be like,
Skewer, you need to move yourself, friend. Very, very fast before you die.
and he's just going to do a
Nice.
couple parting shots because why not?
I know.
A hit and a miss.
Okay.
At least a hit once.
Yeah. Any damage is good.
Doing a
damage.
damage.
Okay. That's where he got to.
There you go.
There we go. That's the 60. They're easily within 60. Oh, slashing gusts. Oh.
I mean,
I mean, this is literally all she has left.
it's worked well. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Look at this.
She has hit every single one so far.
And the other one is 45 foot away. So you can hit
Yeah,
both of
that's
them.
fine. Yeah, sure can. Nah, finally we get a miss.
Yeah, finally. Slashing gust, man.
Yeah, it's 5. So she
Slashing
moved and she
gust has
did
been
that.
the MVP.
So you'll have to unblood ward yourself, please.
Yep.
And then it's Skewer's turn. He's going to target the one that's really hurt. He's going to try and incentivize it not to chase. Yeah. That'll do.
That hit.
8 on that one. He's then gonna move. So close to death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To there. And then he's going to raise his shielded arm. We fire it off, and then we raise as his third action. Weblerker's turn.
Gonna run up, have to drop out of the webs and ceiling. And it's gonna shamble forward.
Attack of opportunity. Reactive strike. So reactive strike. Boom.
Please hit.
Thank you.
Fun, good damage, good damage, good damage.
9? Yes! Oh my god! We are scraping this out, fellas! Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. It's alright. We got this. Oh. Only one left, Peter. Thurbold is in the front. He hasn't taken any damage.
How far is that one?
Oh,
45.
far.
How far does propulsion go? Propulsion's far enough. That's yeah, that's 60 foot. Prone is what I should have went to, or closer. I have 3 choices for my ranged attack.
Yeah.
I have the range. I can switch to do the volley 30 if I wanted. Go with longbow range. It's crazy. The flexibility of that is just...
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's see it.
Please.
Yes, by 1.
Ah, finally. Ready. Boom.
That's not bad. That's we can that's fine.
And then he's still there, so he can do a 1 action.
Yeah, at the multiple attack penalty.
Not great, but
No, but
he's farther back than everyone else. He's not going to leave everyone else behind, so he's going to fling another shot and just pray that
he gets there.
it hits.
He gets there. Oof.
Please. Oh.
That's good damage. Nice.
2 shards go flying out and stick into the beast.
Oh man. You turn this battle around. Don't have an attack of opportunity or reactive strike in this case.
It's gonna move up. Fireball is gonna get himself smacked at. Had to avoid the hit.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Poison
he's
Fang.
got... Oh my god!
No!
No! Why? Why?
Why can't
Why
they
do
give
you-
me that roll?
Why? Oh my god. And he needs to take the poison fortitude. No!
Hey.
No! No! Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god, this has been the most brutal encounter.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's all
It
just
really
been the
shouldn't.
stupid ass dice rolls. God. Oh, and he hits again. My god.
Look at what their modifier is, okay? I know you can see
I
it.
know.
Statistically, it shouldn't be this off balanced.
Alright, go ahead, dude. You'll have to make it
Statistically,
save again.
this should not be.
Oh no. You have to laugh or you're gonna cry, honestly. Oh my god.
Thurbald's down.
Yes, he
It's
is.
his turn. Guess what? It's Thurbald's turn. He's down, which means he doesn't really have a choice other than, oh yeah, rolling recovery and praying he doesn't die.
That's good enough. Oh. Alright. Marigold. She has battle medicine
Dice
Thurbald today.
despise me, Matt. The dice despise me.
Alright. Really, it's
My
Really
marigold
nothing
crit.
else.
Give one crit to our team. No.
She will back away. Alright. And Skewer. Take a attack.
Oh!
Oh!
Finally,
might
we
do
get
it.
one. We get one.
There we go. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Matt, that should not have been that hard. Did you see their level?
Yeah,
You saw
I
their
know.
level, you saw their mod. Why?
I know. This is D20s, man. All right, so chat with that as all of our characters are heavily breathing on their last leg, wondering whether they should have got in there in the first place. We are going to take our break for 5 minutes. Wipe
we
the
can
sweat
catch
off
a
our
breath.
bras so that we can take a breath. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys, with the second half. Woo, boy. Hope you're enjoying the show. We are going to be right
See you guys in a little bit.
back.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. We are back. We've just been looking at the treasure table to see how we're going to divvy up some rewards for this level, because we're coming, not immediately, but in the next little while, maybe next session, up to a level here. Next session, or maybe 2 sessions, and we need to start divvying out some loot.
Fairly soon, anyways.
One thing
We've
that
had-
you should definitely include, by the way, is at least 1 striking rune.
Okay.
So whether you put it just on a weapon that we might find, or as a reward from someone, or
Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a few of those. Are they level 3 or level 4s?
so. The let's just have a look.
Striking is 4th.
Yeah. And then... So yeah, probably just 1 of those at this stage, and then put 1 in the next. But we also could do with just a... Just a... at second level, we also have the potency, so we can have a weapon potency rune as well, so just getting that +1 to hit. So, you know,
Armor
so
potency or weapon potency?
Weapon potency. We don't have access to armor potency yet. So weapon potency. Runes
armor level 5.
Yeah.
Got it.
Weapon +1 is at level 2, so we can definitely
Weapon
afford to
+1
have
is
some of
2.
those in, because we haven't had any yet. So
Correct.
we need to be having some of those.
Probably should do that at some point.
Yeah. And even if we just make 2 weapon potencies to fill a space for one of the others, just so that the 2 strikers at the very least, because Peter's stuff is gonna come through a gate, and those aren't just yet. So for the strikers, we really need that.
Who are you considering the strikers?
Thurbol and Skewer.
Okay. Just want to make sure I understood.
We don't have... There's not such a thing that allows Marigold to get, like, extra spell attack, or I wish there was, but...
Right. +1 spell potency.
No. So, in answer to your question, I know it's a quick yes or no, but I used to use Roll20 a long time ago. It's a fine product, and I will say fine. It's functional. But
Breakdown,
you have
insecure,
to pay
neurotic,
for,
and emotional.
You have to pay for every book that you want to use on it. So the cost is to, like, so you have to pay to host it. You don't have to pay to use it. You have to pay to host it, and then you have to pay for every book. So it can bloat out pretty quickly with costs.
Yep.
It's a fine product. It works. It takes a little bit of getting used to, like any VTT does. Whereas,
That was part of my issue with Fantasy Ground too, is they both require you to buy books from them.
Part of the game display. They are part of the game display. He's wanting to make something where the dice rolls are part of the game display, and they already are. I don't know what he means, but you can message me and let me know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's specifically what we're doing, is making them
When we
part of
roll, the
game.
dice go blink, 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 blink on the screen.
Yeah. So, I don't know, but can the dice that display when you roll be moved to another area of the screen? So the middle section is the VTT, right? So that's where the dice rolls. I could make that bigger and make the character portraits and everything smaller, or I could move it to somewhere else. And then on the right-hand side, you'll see the result of the rolls, not the dice, but you'll actually see the result of the rolls on the right-hand side under the chat. So I've got both things. VTT is virtual tabletop. Okay, no problem. Cool. So, with all that said and done, our characters are not in good shape.
That's an understatement.
So we have to wait for a few minutes, 10 minutes, for Marigold to be able to heal us all up again. So she can do that. We definitely are not in shape to do anything else in this cave, so I think that we're leaving, right?
I thought you wanted to check out if there's any drawings or anything in that area where the beasties were.
Are we sure that there's no more beasties?
No.
Well, I don't think our characters would go back in there right now, or without like.
Oh, I didn't say they
rest.
should. I just, yeah. I was joking. I think we probably would go back out and rest for the night and repair our bodies.
So what we're
until
gonna do?
our ride to prepare for departure in the morning.
Yeah, and then just give it a quick scout and hope that there's nothing else there. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to have Marigold. We're not going to move the map. It doesn't matter. We're just going to narrate that we leave. I'm assuming nothing happens to us on the way out. So if you want something to happen to us on the way out, let me know right now.
As we're traveling back, possibly. But not outside the cave.
Okay, so we are going to cook. That is just enough. A little bit more than just enough. Is it 14 or 15 for the most basic cooking?
For the which meal? The hearty meal?
Party meal.
14.
Nice.
14 cooking.
So-
16 survival, which you did cooking, so 14, which means you got a 24, which means crit.
Yep. And we can all rest, so we're having a rest for the night. Yes. And
I
a
do
rest
believe
for the
that
night.
probably what we need to do.
And then Marigold would have treated our wounds overnight, and eventually she would have gotten there. So, just like constantly. would have taken her a couple of hours, several probably.
Oh yeah.
We had daylight.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely going to take a while to recoup after that.
Because every heal would have been 40 minutes minimum, like one heal for
Yeah.
everyone. So I think it would have taken like 4 hours probably.
Yeah. Now
But-
they could help her some, speed some of it along, but
Yeah, but still.
yeah, it's still going to take quite a while because she's the primary. They don't succeed as well as she does.
Yeah. Eventually she'll get ward medic and be able to do 2 at a time, but now it is what it is. All right, so we are fed, we are rested. We come back through the cave. And I guess we'll give it a sweep. We'll go through all the areas, see if there's any nasties.
Oh, we absolutely need to give that to Marigold. I found something for her that fits well for here.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm trying to get the stuff figured out while we do that. So yeah, you're doing great. Thank you. Please continue.
Yeah, so we're gonna give the cave a sweep. Is there anything that we should know about other than traps and stuff? Is there anything that's gonna damage us?
Just the webs. They're not damaging, but they're just
Not
hazardous,
damaging.
slowing, and annoying.
You've got some
And then
stuff
there's
in the
only
bottom.
one other spot that if we're not careful, there's a problem. But if we're paying attention, we should be okay.
Okay. I think we're paying attention. Like, we've gotten brutalized in here. There's no way we're letting our guards down.
I mean, kind of think that would be the case.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna say that we've given this cave a pretty decent sweep with seek and exploration. Did we find anything as far as cave drawings? Hell no, not beyond.
Over on that side, no. We did find a number of interesting knickknacks and stuff. But when it comes to actual valuable things of worth in the sense of drawings,
Okay. Well, we'll collect whatever.
so while you're
Trinkety
searching
items.
over there, you do find a pair of gloves and a scepter.
I have a feeling without you saying what the pair of gloves might be.
Yeah, what's that?
Do they happen to be healing gloves?
Oh, that's something
Oh,
else. I didn't see
okay.
those ones yet.
Rather healers, I think. Healers gloves.
I put them on Marigold. The gloves and the baton scepter that was found.
Did you though?
I did. They're in her inventory.
Ah, yes. This short bronze rod has form of a serpent. While you hold it, you get +1 to medicine checks. Once per hour, you can spend a 2 action to use battle medicine on something that's already immune. Cool. That's pretty good. And then the charlatan's gloves. +1 to thievery and allows you to cast telekinetic hand. Well, wouldn't that be good for Thurbold? Not me.
Oh, I said you found them. I didn't say who to put them on.
Ah.
Those are just two I thought would be useful for our party. And you can put them on whoever you want.
Well, I will add them to my list here as well, because I'm keeping track of as well. Metal X baton. Permanent item, charlatan's gloves. Charlatan.
And then we find some runes that we'll need to have the smith back at. Professor, put on for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag those charlatan's gloves over to Thurbold, and she'll
Sure.
be like, she says, hey, I think these might be more useful for you, dearie. You seem to have a penchant for stealing things and sleights of hand.
Do not steal things. I just procure needed items.
So what that's gonna mean is we're gonna need to sheathe this torch. She's no longer gonna be able to wield a torch.
Not if she wants to wield the baton, yeah. That baton, I saw that. I was like, that really fits what she's been doing and the whole premise we had for Mab. Would not be surprising that's here.
Yeah, I like it.
And then the gloves, I was like, well, that fits. They're finely crafted, slightly magical, and they deal with, you know, traps and dealing with problems, which we've found here. That kind of fits.
Yeah. Like it.
So I'm still looking for the consumables, but we find a bag with a number of consumable items in it.
Well, I think personally that whether we get them from here or whether we get them from Cerveza, probably include at least 1 or 2 lesser healing potions. Or maybe we just have to buy them. That's okay too.
Yeah. No, I'm good with it.
Looks like your chat has been very quiet today. Is that right?
Yeah, it has been very quiet. I've had Cruel Fang come in with his Cruel Fang surprise, and that's been it.
Oh, well.
Been very quiet tonight. Don't know why.
Can't have it busy all the time.
Nope. They're
All
level
right.
3s, so there you go. You have 2 level 3 potions on Marigold. You can put them wherever you want. She's the medic, so I put them on her.
Okay. She will hand them out as she sees fit. Them is going here. It's going here. Go. Alright. They're the 2 people that are in the front lines. Can't always get to them. Do our best, but
Why does a magic wand count as consumable when doing a search? Because it's once per day.
I don't know why it counts as consumable. I know that you can exhaust it, you can destroy it if you're not careful. But maybe that's why, I'm not sure. You have to have a look. Yeah, no, they're not consumable. Just be in a weird spot, I don't know. Every virtual tabletop has got its quirks and its foibles and its whatever. I much prefer Foundry to Roll20 personally. I like Roll20 enough when I was using it, but Foundry is way more cost efficient and easier to learn.
I like it better. But yeah, so we only find a few things in the rest of the cave and deal with a bunch of webs and such. Take a look at the map. You can see what's over there.
Yeah, I saw what's over there. I don't want to go near it. Thank you. Yeah. Can we give it a good search? Marigold apologizes that there's no more paintings for us, but we found some items maybe we can make use of. She's glad that we looked, not glad that we nearly died.
Oh. Well, those are, what level was that? It's 3, I probably shouldn't. Okay, we already did level 3s. I mean, it could be fun, right? If we went over there?
No?
No. No. Yeah, no, it was a fun map to make. Found one that had a good base of most of the stuff we needed.
Yeah, it's a good map, thank you.
So any other questions for Marigold before she decides to leave this place, since this was kind of partially her request?
No, as long as we've got records, which we do. She takes note on, like, she drops down a local area. She maybe gives a piece of paper to the local guide and asks him to maybe mark nearby points of interest or whatever, just so that we've got a record of it, just in case we need to come back. But we've searched it pretty thoroughly. We've made our way around. I don't think that there was any other reason to ask any questions. She maybe spends a little bit of time that evening or in the morning as she prepares her spells for the day to talk to her new companion and explain what sleeping means, maybe, if...
Well, she wakes up and she sees her new little friend there is just like staring at her, looking at her.
Channeling cat, are we? Does it turn around and put its butt in my face?
No, it doesn't do that. Just looks at her intently. Very closely and intently.
She stretches. Good morning, dearie. And you hear a distinct crack, crack, as
What you
it
do?
brittle bones are like.
Why
Yeah.
do you render yourself unconscious?
Well,
That seems dangerous to do, does it not?
that is why at least one of us are on watch at all times. We take turns. But we do it because our bodies need to be refreshed, dearie. We do not
Why?
sleep. We do not live.
That sounds disappointing and weak.
She says, well, that describes me perfectly. Disappointing and weak. I'm imagining Peter just like comes and goes, oh, don't just say that about yourself.
Well, he would if he probably wasn't busy doing something else to try to help out with things. If he heard it, he probably would absolutely do that.
You be nice to Miss Marigold. She is wonderful lady. If you mean to her, I turn you into paste.
Yeah. So I don't have anything else as far as I'm aware. That's all I can think of right now. We meet with our guide.
Good.
Does the guide see good weather ahead? Does the sunrise bode well for us?
It looks like it'll be an alright day. I think we should probably head back to where we were,
Whenever you're ready, and we'll see what the chief has going on.
Can you do that cool trick you did to get us here quicker?
What cool trick?
You know, the whole mist thing.
I missed you?
No, when we were coming this way, we had that fog that was around us that made us get here quicker. If you could do that again, that would be great help for getting back.
Says that wasn't me, but I'll see what I can do. I think it was critical success on survival that did that.
Yeah, there was a couple basically criticals that were just like lined up perfectly to say that we need to make it fast, and we're like, okay. Well, since it was exceptional, let's make it be exceptional.
Do that anyway because it's we're trying to find our way. It doesn't look like that's going to happen this time, but that's okay.
Basically how good they do at assisting and making sure stayed on track to accelerate the travel back. Apparently, Thurbald really wants to get back. Thurbald's like, no, do not go that way. You need to keep going this way. Turn to the right a little. There you go. Yes, there you go. Don't go faster. Slow up. Turn to the right. There you go. You missed that patch. Good job. Now and just like, the guy is just like, leave me alone. I know you're being right, but just.
He's only said that he doesn't want to be this far north 100 times this trip. So, yeah, I can imagine he's itching.
We're heading south. That's the way I like to go. Please, faster.
So, do we want to We've had a lot of combat in the last couple of sessions. Do we want to generate random stuff, or are we going to have a relatively
I think for the
easy
first
time of
anyway,
it?
it's safe. So if we remember, it was, what was it, 2 days travel, I think we said?
Yeah. 2 to 3, depending on the weather.
Yeah, but we got it super fast because of the transportation mist.
That's right.
So I think it'd be, we set up camp after that and go from there. This one isn't the updated one.
All right. Set up camp. Have our watches.
Yes. So we need to prepare campsite.
We do. Survival. That's not bad.
Survival of 20.
That's straight
What
through.
is the DC for that?
At this level, that should be fine.
Okay. So what do we want to do for camping activities? Anything in particular, or just get some rest?
No, like we have the food buff, so we'll just continue that. The DC normally is 18. It's cold, so it would increase to 20. So we're fine.
Okay. Sound good. That then.
Yep. So we get a decent campsite. It's not the best. It's decent.
Yeah. It's warm enough to keep us from, having to worry about
Yeah, making saves for cold and
yeah, without making saves to see if we're handling it or not. See, does that work? Yay, okay. It is apparently sunny and cold because we're north.
so it's a clear day.
Yep. So the DC for travel will be not advanced. And we will see if we have any sort of complications.
That's good. 13.
So in the morning is the only thing. We're getting ready. The guide rushes us as the weather is a little bit warmer than anticipated. He's a bit worried about our current positioning because he mentions that we're currently on a completely frozen lake and he doesn't want too much weight given that we have a large individual in our party. Weighs a little bit.
Huh.
So we need to get out the survival checks.
Survival checks. I'll just roll since you've got stuff going on.
Yep, not a problem. I was trying to just find something to speed things up later. Didn't I? Right, because I
mean,
forgot,
we're a little slow. Maybe something will happen. No one got an 18, which is the standard DC of the level.
So yeah, probably we wind up having a bit of damage to some of our goods or something. So what would be a sort of a strain for that?
What, like a condition, or?
Yeah, or would you just say it's minor damage as we take strain trying to push things out of there and get going, or say?
How do you feel about we get bogged and we're encumbered?
That would work. So basically we don't make as much progress that day, is that what you're saying? Or for the duration we're on the area?
Yeah.
Okay.
We normally
Yeah, so
would travel at a certain, like, with a sled team, it's like 40 feet. It's now 30.
Yeah.
So it'll take us longer to get where we're going. Potentially adding that third day,
Yep. So let's roll survival checks for the actual trip or perception. I think you said either one, right? Before?
I've done that for Kingmaker, but
I'm good either way. Like I said, I'm still trying to learn some of it.
I'm a type of DM that likes to try and give choices wherever possible. Only Marigold is really doing very well here today with that particular one.
Yeah. Nat 20 though, so that would be critical success. So she's able to keep everyone on and make up for the slowness. And so let's have an endurance check to see if we make it there tonight. Basically, what's it called? Where you go beyond your limit a little bit. It's what?
A fortitude save?
Is that what it is usually for pushing the limits, or what is it called?
So when you're marching, let's have a look.
I don't remember what they called it.
Yeah, it is hustle. Hustle? Yes,
Sure.
hustle.
It's hustle.
Minutes equal to your constitution modifier times 10. Use the lowest constitution modifier. It's not a save or anything, it's just strain to move double speed
Okay.
for a certain amount of time.
Okay, so you just get it.
Yeah, there's not like a check.
Yeah, let's do fort saves then. Something to actually roll and see if we make it.
Right, we have our +1 from our
Party meal? Mm-hmm.
party meal, so we need to click that. Gold and fortitude.
I think Peter's gonna have to use his hero point. Because it would be really good to actually make it. There we go. So everyone passed. He had to use a hero point to do it, but we're able to get there tonight. It's a bit late, but we're able to make it. and we get to Soveza. We can
Nice.
check in and get everything done. Marigold is setting up for bed when she finds out that her new companion's there, but she's a bit of a feather short.
Feather short? What does that mean?
The bird's gone.
He looks around.
Hmm?
He looks around. Starts wandering around. Like, Visa? You out here? She'll poke
Silence.
someone. Be like, you seen Visa?
Who's Visa?
My raven?
I've not seen a raven, no. Birds don't usually come into the caves.
Peter?
He kind of groggily looks out from his tent.
Yes, Marigold.
You can see in the dark. Can you see Visa?
Let me look. I'll see what I can see looking around. I do not see her anywhere, no.
Maybe
Can
she's
you
getting
not just
food.
call her back to you?
He concentrates on a bond. Is a bond even there?
He still seems to feel the presence of her patron, but not Visa.
Alright. What time is it?
Evening. We got back late, and basically we're just getting tucked into the tents we were in last time we were here.
Okay. Well, she'll
And
be
they're
like,
prepping to head out on the caravan in the morning.
yeah. She'll be like, oh, maybe Visa will be back in the morning. She's not especially worried. Visa has sometimes gone off hunting for her own food and stuff. So you'll probably just go to sleep
All right.
with the false assumption that Visa's going to be there in the morning.
She wakes up in the morning and sees this fawn creature looking at her again.
Crack. Good morning.
That is an interesting noise.
You hear a lot of creaking from her bones. Ugh. Cracking, creaking. Ugh. Not great.
Yeah.
Not great. Says, good morning. Ah. Round. Did you see Visa overnight? Do you mind?
I don't mind.
Writes in a little book, may need to teach privacy.
It's interesting to finally be able to leave and see the world. I'm excited.
Yes, well, it will take us a little bit. Do you eat?
Not really.
Okay. I'm used to sort of taking care of my companion. Sometimes
That's the
we
curse of
have to go and
incorporeal
hunt for
creatures.
ourselves, but
Well, partially corporeal.
says, you what now?
So when I looked at it on archives,
Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
aware. Marigold wasn't.
I just making sure I was reading it correct to Matt.
Yeah,
So
no,
I changed tone.
absolutely. Absolutely, you're correct. Yes, the spirit guide is in fact a spirit.
I mean, he like disappears. Appears on the other side of her. I'm kind of here.
That's a neat trick, dearie.
You want to see something more fun?
Sure.
He goes running off with the tent flap slightly open so she can see. He gets a certain distance away, and then all of a sudden, it just right back next to her.
I'm used
That
to
is
it. I can only get
interesting.
so far from my anchor point.
So what you're saying is, I'm your new anchor point, dearie?
Yeah, that's how I could lose the cave.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stick around very well. Kinda technically from here. But I like
Where?
it here.
Technically, are you from?
Ab's realm.
Oh, of course, yes. Very good. And you've been waiting how long?
Long time. I can't keep track. How are you supposed to tell how long it's been?
I suppose if it's been in a cave and you don't have to eat, probably you don't keep track of time.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone else went mad, so it was long enough for them to lose their minds.
Ah!
But I stayed faithful to the lady. She said someday someone would come and help me leave. And here you came.
Yes, dearie. I did.
Thank you.
To be honest, dearie, I didn't really have that much of a choice. But you're welcome. It has been nice to meet you.
She gets the feeling that this guy has like the intellect and maturity and everything of like one of her grandkids.
Yeah.
He's not like dumb, but he's kind of been sheltered a bit.
Mm-hmm. Have you thought any about what you might like to be named?
What do you want to call me?
Well, have you always had this form?
changed a little bit over the years. I think that's what you call your time segments.
Yes, dearie, well done.
Oh, good. Got that one right.
So you might have noticed overnight a big white thing that sort of moved through the sky.
Yeah?
That's the moon, and it actually doesn't move at all. In fact, we're the ones moving, at least in typical relation. And the moon, when it rises and sets, tells us that that's one night. And then during the daytime, not as clearly in this area, but there is a sun that is bright and golden. In this time, in the winter, it's less obvious because there's clouds covering it, but it makes the light that you see all around you during the day, even with the clouds.
So you're
And
talking
when
about the
that
fireball
rises
and the
when
reflective
that
marble
sets.
that the water marble has near it. Yeah.
So, when the fiery marble has traveled all the way, and then the watery marble travels all the way, that's one day.
Okay.
And when they have traveled 30 days, 30 of those, that's called a month.
Month.
And
That's a cool word. Month.
And then, when there has been 12 months, that's 1 year.
Month sounds a lot like moth. Moths
Yes,
are
they
fun to
flutter-
chase.
They flutter by. They
Especially
flutter by
the
ever so quickly, especially at my age, dearie.
I chase moon moths every month. They're fun.
She says, well, I have lived 77 years, and I will not... It's not likely for me to live many more.
Hey, that's really short.
We are human. At least I am. And humans only live maybe 90 years. If you're very, very old, 100 years. But you have to be very healthy and, well, lucky or blessed.
That's sad. Why so
Well,
short?
we make the most of it, dearie. That's just the way we're made.
I know
These
I've been
another
with
of
Kate longer
life's
than
questions.
that.
These and other of life's questions are plentiful here in the wide world. There are other races, other cultures, ancestries that live longer. We don't know why some live longer and some live shorter. We just do.
I wonder why. Strange.
Maybe one day you can ask Matt.
Maybe. Are we gonna go meet her?
Probably not yet, dear. And secretly, she's probably thinking, I hope, goddamn, we don't. Not just yet. She knows kind of what that might mean. I gotta live, damn it! Gotta see my grandchildren again.
Right. Oh man. So how do you like your new companion so far?
Yeah, cool, man.
Cool.
So that happens. We're in Soveza.
Yep.
Do the Sovezans have any new information for us other than getting all the caravan ready to go? And
The caravan's pretty much ready. They said we can pretty much start off whenever we're rested and ready to go.
okay,
They don't want to push. They do ask that you provide any information you're able to glean about it to Pip.
yeah. Well, I'm assuming that Peter drops off all of the
Tablets.
writings that he
Yeah.
has made, and Marigold drops off all of anything that she wrote down.
Did she want to copy down any of the tablets before they give them away or not?
Well, she might ask that question of Fip. Actually, she probably she would like show them all to Fip. She would lay them out. She would say, "In your estimation, dearie, do any of these seem more important than the others?"
Well, it would take time for me to read over them, as it's not, common speech. I would have to decipher them and take some time.
Well, if you wouldn't mind sharing that once you have deciphered them, I would be very interested in that information.
It may take some time. I
That's
do
okay.
believe decipher writing takes a bit of a downtime activity.
Yes, it certainly does.
How long? Whoa, I'm trying to look for the timing on that. Because I thought I just haven't done it.
1 minute per page. So 1 minute per tablet, probably.
Yeah.
I reckon it will be weeks, probably.
It's going to at least, probably be half a week to a
narrative.
week. And that's kind of what Fip tells her. Because he
that's
knows the
fine.
language, but it's an older language, so it's not as common. It's a little bit more unfamiliar.
That's fine, dearie. Well, hopefully we'll be at the moot, so you can send us there.
Are you staying at the moot, or are you going back to your abodes? Because if I send
Well,
it to
by
the
the
moot,
time-
then is there someone there I should have take it?
By the time we get there, 4 days will have passed, and we still have to do our trading.
It'll just take me a
So-
while to get it back down there after that.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I don't
can
have,
send some-
the ability to magically get it there. I'll be staying here doing the work.
Maybe send to Juniper then, theory. Unless we have somewhere else to go.
Not that I'm aware of. I believe we just need to go back to the moot. I want to go back to the Wang San. What about you, Skewer?
He says, I don't think my job's finished yet. I don't know exactly what's next, but I have a feeling I want to be a man of action, do things. So probably I'll be looking for a job if there's not one obvious. And maybe if there isn't one, maybe then I'll travel back and be part of Broadbridge Patrol or something, but wanted to see more first, so I guess we'll see.
I guess we will.
Seems very unsure. Probably the most unsure that you've seen him. Maybe.
Peter will like clap him on the shoulder.
Are you right, Skewer? You seem to be on unsteady footing in the mine.
Well, we've been on this job, and
Yes.
getting back to the moot will be the end of the job.
Yes.
I don't know what's going to happen after, whether they're going to have another task for us or not.
Oh,
So
I
it
see.
would be too early to say what I'm going to do until then.
Do you want them to have another job for you, or do you want to go home?
I think if I'm to believe what Briarbridge Patrol said when I left, I have more to learn before I'm gonna be fully useful. So maybe now I've learned enough. I think maybe I'll see the world a bit more.
Well, what part of world you want to see? You want to come and see the caves in the mountain? Or you want to see Thurbold's warm sands? It's up to you, you know. Or you could go with Marigold and see her lovely village, yes?
I'll tell you
Or
what. We've heard about this creature, evil being that
Yes,
has been growing in power.
yes.
I'd like to be part of the effort to stop it. I don't know if I'm capable of that.
I agree to stop it, but do you know how or where we need to go to stop it?
No.
That is why I figure I go and do what I need to do and keep ear open. And if hear thing, then go and help. Unless we have some way to make group to fight them or know where they at, I don't know what we do. But we have a number of things we found that are problems. We know there is assassin that want to deal with someone, the FIP, yes? Why does assassin want to kill FIP?
That's a good question, Fip. Have you seen any sign of that assassin since then?
Oh no, I have not. I've put up wards to try to make sure that doesn't happen again. I do appreciate your help on that.
Do you know anything about if assassins work alone or if they have a reason for doing what they're doing?
I mean, one of those two options I'm sure is correct. Typically people don't do things without a reason. I would think there is a reason for it, whether it is self-motivated or external factors, I don't know. Do you know if they're
We've
part
got
of an
that ring,
organization,
right?
or are they just acting independently?
No, we got
You
that
know, I
ring,
was
right?
not conscious.
There was that ring. There was that ring with
Yes.
the symbol.
Okay, do you have it?
He tries to remember who who of them had it. I don't know.
Who has the ring?
It's probably in the stash. Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's actually in the stash. The Sawtooth Saber's there. The sibling coin. Amulet of Disciples of Eternal Frost.
Is the coin came from the caster?
The mage, yep. So we don't have...
Ah, so it was that he's remembering, isn't it?
It was the,
Yeah,
it was the saber-tooth saber.
So they're not the
Sawtooth
same,
saber.
Yeah, the sawtooth saber. Yeah. So he'll pull that out of the stash and show Fit the saber.
I don't know this one, but there is an old sage that lives to the town to the south. You may have passed it on the way here. What do they call it? The Shroom Town or something like that. People call it in slang.
They'll
If you stop there-
watch.
Yes, that's it. Excellent job, Thurible. Skewer, thank you. If you stop by in Elduin's Watch and check there, you may be able to talk to the sage there who may be able to tell you about that blade.
Well, we're going in that direction. We have to go through there to get back to the moot. So sounds all right to me.
Is there any other artifacts or trinkets that you've found in your travels you want me to try to identify or investigate for you?
Let's have a look. Is there anything that we don't know about?
Amulet of the Eternal Frost. We have
There's an unusual scroll.
yeah, I was going to say we have the scroll that hasn't been identified. We have the sibling coin.
Okay, so we would pull out the scroll, see if it can identify that. I'll also go into each of their own individual inventories and see if there's anything else that we have that might need it.
So we're going to do this for our... Don't have FIP, so I will do this instead.
Yeah, no, there's nothing else that unidentified.
This is an interesting scroll. It seems to have some decent magic connected with it. I can't quite put my finger on it. The sage and Eldon's Rest may be able to assist you with that as well.
Right. Well, don't think we have any other questions.
Yeah, the only other thing was his sibling's coin.
Well, we knew that it's going to allow us passage with that particular family.
Right.
We don't
We just
really
didn't
know
know the
much
family.
about the family. And he could make a check to see if he knows the family, I guess. The crest, heraldry, I guess.
Let's see, heraldry check.
No.
No.
In fact,
Does
that's a
not know
natural
heraldry.
one. So that's misinformation.
What was the
natural
family?
one.
I don't remember.
I don't think we.
Didn't give him a name.
I don't think so. I could be wrong.
It's okay.
Let me see if I
So
can.
he says it is a family to from one of the other towns that is renowned for glasswork.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Any other
Yeah.
questions, sir? Before we
think
wrap
so.
up for the eve.
Yeah, I think that covers it for today. Which means that next time
It's the
we
travel
will
south.
find ourselves traveling south, and heading back towards the Moot through Elduin's Watch
Mm-hmm.
to get there, and potentially coming against whatever encounters might randomly happen along the way. Once we get back to Elduin's Watch and report, to all the way to the Moot, all the way to the Moot, we will level up to 4 once we get there. So that is kind of the schedule as far as things go.
Yep.
If we do have random encounters, it may be not next session that we get there. If we don't, it'll definitely be next session that we get there.
Right.
So in the next 2 sessions...
Next session, we're going to try to at least get to Elduin's Watch so we can check in with Sage there.
Yeah,
And then
and maybe
if
there's
things
some
go
random
smooth-
stuff in Elduin's Watch that we have
Right.
to follow
And
up
if
on.
things go smooth, we might make it to the moon. Or we may detour. Who knows? But yeah.
Sounds good. All right, so that is what's coming up for the rest of, for next week and the future weeks. We also, on Saturday night in US and Sunday morning, for us Australians, we have Cyberpunk on DM Mix's channel. So tune in for that. It's going well. Have our bigger group for that. And then on Tuesday, US and Wednesday, my time, we are back with Pathfinder 2 Kingmaker with our adjustments to encounters and the rest of Hargulka's or the Troll Fortress, potentially, depending on how far we get. So we have lots of excitement coming up. So stay tuned. Potentially, there's going to be extra streams from DM Nix that you are back to doing Rogue Trader.
Yes, we've been doing Rogue Trader. We've been doing a Blade Dancer playthrough, which is a melee specialist.
Okay.
So we are a Pyromancer, Blade Dancer, Fire and Blades.
And maybe, if things go well for me, and I have some time, I might pop up a music stream or something else. See how things go. So that's what's coming up, folks. Please stay tuned. We're going to have a look around, see if we can find someone to raid out to, and then head off for the night. Anything that you want to finish off with, DM? Have you had fun tonight?
Nope. Yeah, it was fun. You guys covered everything else. I appreciate you doing this with me. It's been a blast. Hope that everyone enjoys us for the continuation of the story next time. Story.